Hola, 皆さん。アメリカからコキさんです。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい、いらっしゃいませ。はい、皆さん、元気ですか？はい、元気です。ははは。皆さん、まず、一番セグメントは、英語を話します。はい。あ次に、3番セグメントは、日本語を勉強します。そして、最後に、3番セグメントは、テレビを遊びます。はい。テレビをします。テレビをします。はい。テレビをします。皆さん、ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。はい。皆さん、一番セグメントは英語を話しましょう。はい、皆さん。Welcome everybody, welcome. Got some got a handful of things going on. I hope you all have had a great weekend. You're all having a great time. It's been, as always, a very, very, very fast weekend. Today, gonna be playing more Megaton Musashi and Pulse Man. Hoping to get Pulse Man done fast, so I can move on to the next game. It's a pretty cool game. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. Megaton Musashi, but it's all right. But once I get Pulse Man done, I'm gonna switch out Megaton Musashi for Wonder Project J2. I actually had a little bit more fun with that one. Um, trying to translate and get Josette to do different things, being a visual novel. See that's a perfect example of what I expect when there's a dialogue heavy game where I get to make selections and such, and the character does something, as opposed to here with Megaton Musashi where I'm just sitting through more and more dialogue. I thought I activated the main mission with this new character, and again sat through endless minutes of dialogue instead of getting to the main mission that was supposed to be triggered. So I don't know if I'm even gonna return after I finish Pulse Man, but I'm willing to keep it going while I'm playing Pulse Man. But the second I beat Pulse Man, I think I'm gonna end up shelving Megaton Musashi for good. It's not really doing me any help. I mean, yeah, I'm reading a lot of the dialogue, and it's good, for me to keep up with reading the kana. I definitely need to get my katakana straightened out, but at least it's keeping me reading Japanese if I'm not speaking it. But I'm gonna need to drop it because I need to have some fun and I need some game, not all this dialogue stuff. You know. I do have visual novels, believe it or not, like Clannad, for example. And I do know that they can be translated to Japanese. I don't know if they got furigana though, but I may consider doing those games on the show. They're on the Switch, but I might consider doing that. I was hoping to reserve it for um, my Splattermon Lounge characters, but the more I think about it, I probably could, if I could find ones that are furigana, I can use that to help with translations. Um, you know what I'm saying? And navigations, like that. So I'll have to take that. So I'm taking that into consideration. I got Steins Gate all on the Switch. All the visual novels are on the Switch. So you know what I'm saying. So I'm not completely restricted because what's good about the Switch is that it has the option to change language in the entire system itself, and that's why you've been noticing some games written in Japanese because I can switch it out between English and Japanese. I don't need, a Japanese account for this. I don't have to set up a separate Japanese account. Just switch the words. Just switch the language over and it will translate. It'll even translate Nintendo's games automatically, like Animal Crossing and Breath of the Wild. You know, or Tears of the Kingdom. But that's the point I'm trying to make is that aside from many of the games having their own internal options to switch to Japanese, the core system itself can switch all games to Japanese that's compatible like automatically and even retitle their names on top. I'll show you I'll show you later on in the show if I remember. So yeah, I'm keeping that in mind. If you know of any, well, I'm not gonna say if you know of any because I'm very picky with visual novels because I don't want um, sexualized characters, so to speak. Like it's one thing if it's just dating, you know what I'm saying? Like they're in school clothes and they're just trying to hook up a date with each other. It's another with the upskirts and such. Um, it became yeah. You know what I'm saying? You have those that'll work for for jokes or relevance, and then you got those that just do it for no freaking reason, just for the sake of it, and it's a total turn off. you know. But let me not get too deep in that one. The point is that I do have visual novels and like Steins Gate and Clannad, and and I'll have that in consideration to translate into Japanese if they have furigana to help me pull out the words in Jisho. So I did my first printouts. If you might not recognize it because of the way it's made out, but these are the first two pages of the verb drills. So I printed the first two pages out because I realized, why am I waiting until I finish all the verb drills? Let me just do let me print out the first two here. So I have them sitting right here in front of me. That's why you see this little white down here at the at the corner. So now I don't have to worry about jumping, over here to search for phrasing. So it's gonna be easy for me to try and get my Japanese down pat. I don't think it covers. Well, I know it's not covering everything, but in terms of just getting the basics down, just to speak, say ite kureimasu. Like if I want to look for something that I want to specifically say, like I'm hoping, or I hope I could be able to pull this up and be like, ikeru to ii desu ne. You know what I'm saying? If I have let's say Hikari-san shows up, and Hikari-san happens to say, I'm going to the movies. You know what I'm saying? Then I could be able to say, I hope you have a good time or something. It's a little weird, but that's the point I'm saying. Or if I want to, or if I need that ing ending, because I tend to forget the ing ending. I have it right here, teimasu. I have it right here, teimasu, itemasen. Just some quick snap words, or sundeimasu. Like be able to say sundeimasu or yondeimasu. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm pretty much almost done with the Genki books. How much further do I have to go? So aside from today, oh no, I still got some more to go on the Genkis, on Genki 2. But what's gonna happen is after Genki 2, after I do the iku verb, the u verbs, the u verb list for Genki, I gotta do the ru verb for the verb drills. But what's probably gonna happen is one of two things. I haven't decided yet. Either I'm gonna put aside the vocabulary, the kanji drills, because I don't want to take up too much time on the studies. I want to get to the games. I do want to get to the games, but what I'm thinking is I'll probably I think I'm almost have this filled out. So yeah, I'm gonna be able to fill out this 7th page of the kanji drills, and once I do that, I'm gonna stop. I think when I finish with the human body parts, I don't know how much more I got to go in Genki 1 with the human body parts, but I am behind. But it is one book behind. But what I want to do is this book here. I'm working on it right now, and I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. Here we go. Mm-hmm. This is the sentence drills. This is what they look like right now. I'm working through it. and they're coming from this book here, An Integrated Approach to Intermediate Japanese. Yeah, let me zoom in so you can see. It's called the An Integrated, here we go, Approach to Intermediate Japanese. Now I started after my class, after I finished doing the Genki classes with Genki 1 and 2, I went into the next class, which was Intermediate Japanese. Unfortunately, Intermediate Japanese is not very good. This book is not really very good. My poor sensei kind of put us on a speed run as a result, because my classmates was like, what are we learning from this? My poor sensei doing the best she could, to try and teach us, but the way that they had the curriculum set up kind of put her in a speed run mode. So everything that I learned from, well, I'll give you a good example here. See, like we jump from page 13 to page 14, as you can see here, page 13 to page 14. So that's how not good it is. But basically, what this book does, Integrated Approach to Japanese, is that it's got a comprehensive list of sentences and expressions for everyday speaking, and that's what intermediate class does. The only thing is that this book here has very, very little furigana. So if you don't know kanji by this point, you're gonna get lost in the shuffle a lot. But as you can see, I still have a little bit more to add. It's a lot more than this. It's like another 25 lines, sentences and expressions. I skipped a couple like na and ano and sono. I think that's something that'll come naturally from conversation. But this is like verb plain yo ni na naru. So I'm setting this all up, and once I have this all done, I don't know if it's gonna be next week, but probably the following week, when I'm about to go into my next conversation class, continuing on with Matagoto A2B1. That's another one that I gotta get set up is Matagoto, but but right now I'm trying to get the intermediate book done, and what's gonna happen is we're gonna go through the intermediate book because I need to start speaking sentences. I know I've been trying to speak sentences, but I've been slacking off the past couple of weeks because, well, technically I've been slacking off the whole month because of the affiliate situation. Well, it's only been a couple of weeks. I became affiliate just a couple of weeks ago, right? Well, the point is, doesn't matter how many weeks ago. The point is that I haven't been doing sentences, speaking in sentences. So that's gonna be the next step once I'm done with the Genki, and I do my printouts and print out my u verbs. I still haven't decided yet if I want to go back to if I want to continue on with the ru verbs. Set aside the vocabulary and go to working on the root verbs and the sentences, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to minimize going through the books during the show. You know what I'm saying? Because you see me pull out a book and I'm like going through all this and wasting so much time trying to get a vocabulary word. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get something. Well, trying to get the translations, and I have the Kanji Fast Finder to help out along with gshow.org. But I am still, I'm trying to find a way to get away from using the books, you know what I'm saying, and flipping through them while you're waiting for me to translate and everything and get to the game, because that's what you want to see. You want to see me play the game. Which is rightfully so. Rightfully so. You know what I'm saying? So this is basically the result of the plan, is to print these out like this and have them all in my face right here, and I can just flip through these particular pages, and not the books, because believe me, especially when I was doing Coqui-san to Hiragana, I was like going through like 5 books trying to find one word, just to find one kanji. So I'm trying to put a stop to that, but it's also causing me to slow down, to not follow, concentrate on other things like sentences, which is what I learned in this class, my intermediate class, and now I'm going into the second session, the second class featuring Matagoto. Let me show you. The Matagoto A2 A1. We're about to go into the other set of this book, and I gotta go through the notes with this, which I have Sensei's notes over here. I have I printed out most of Sensei's notes here that come from that come from her class here. So that way I could be able to see like E adjective plus temo, nakutemo, B even if A, or non adjective plus demo and janakutemo. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta compile all of these in a separate session. You know what I'm saying? And then print all of them out and just sit them right in front of my face and just flip through the printed pages and speak. So I want to first finish up the Genki verbs, verbs. The way I'm figuring is, I think so. That's why I'm thinking maybe I should set the vocabulary out. Because I'm supposed to learn to read kanji too. But what I'm thinking is finish up the last section, this current section that I'm doing in Genki 1, which is the parts of the body, which is very important. In you know what I'm saying? Gotta let people know that my hand hurts. Te ga itai yo. Hidari te itai yo. I gotta be able to say these things. I probably even said the wrong side. This is Migi. Now you see what I mean. So print out the current vocabulary that I've written so far, so that way I can start. So I can sit that here, and while I continue on with doing the Genki verbs, going to the Ru verbs. Okay, go into the Ru verbs and use taberu as the sample for all these verb expressions. We'll work on the intermediate phrases and sentences at the same time. Once I get the pages filled out, sit them right here and then start speaking these expressions and everything and start developing it. What a time. But in the meantime, I do have the U verb, the first 2 pages here. So go to like ikumane maeni, and see if I can develop and start working on some sentences in the meantime. So it's gonna be very fun. Once I start working on intermediates, I think maybe I should try and finish up the vocabulary, the body parts vocabulary, and end it today. Maybe I'll have to see how much more I have to fill out before I have to print them out. Now today's verb session gonna be covering Sensei's lesson of soul des. I wrote that. I should have had that printed out. I had to start using the camera because something's wrong with my laptop. For some weird reason, the auto recovery of MS Word is glitched out and it keeps crashing every time I load up the MS Word. So I got a lot of documents in MS Word in there that I'm losing because of it, and I can't figure out why the auto recovery is not doing it. And that includes Well, unfortunately, and that includes all the lessons that I've learned. I don't know. I don't know what it is with the MS word, but it's kind of making me mad. It's kind of making me mad, and so I'm losing that. But that's all right because over here on this computer here that I'm using for my live streams and showing you the stuff, I'm able to get it all together. Anyway, I lost track of what I was saying. Oh yeah, so gonna be covering Sodes. Um, so in the meantime, I've been doing screenshots. So I just have to pull up the screenshots, and we're gonna do a deep dive of Sodes, along with three more verb sessions in Genki 2. Yeah, that should do it. um, so that's what's on tap for studies today. Um, so that way I could get into the sentences and phrases of intermediate Japanese, an integrated approach to intermediate Japanese. Hopefully I could get it done, get it all together by next Monday, which will be August. That would be a great way to start August off, and I could start speaking sentences properly. Start speaking the sentences coming off this book. So and we all get to learn how to speak. So okay, we're coming into August. For this week, for those of you who are on Twitch, Tuesday is going to be a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke continues. It's going to be all day training. I'm not going to fight the Elite Four until I get my team up to level 70. And hopefully it'll be enough to beat the Elite Four and the Grand Champion, who are very, very, very tough in Gen 4. Especially Cynthia's Pokemon. And if I could finish that up next week, that'll be great. And then the Nuzlocke, and then I'm gonna fold all the challenges into the regular schedule instead of separating it. So that means that the next time I do a Nuzlocke, it's gonna be on consecutive days rather than once a week. Basically, that's what along with any other challenge I decide to do. I'll do it on consecutive days until either I accomplish it or I decide to stop and switch over. Wednesday's Alien Life Simulator from J6 Games. It's a early access Steam indie game. I've downloaded all the updates and I'm looking forward to playing on Wednesday and finding the boss and beating it up. That's gonna be the mission, is to beat up the boss for once. Find the first boss ever. So it's gonna be a bit of a deep dive, and it's gonna be a full stream. On Thursday, I'm going to be jumping into Phallus the Phantasm Soldier on Nintendo Switch. I have the Phantasm collection, the Phallus collection. Not the second ones. I only have the first one because I think that I felt a little bit ripped off on that. But I'm not going to get too deep into it. But it's going to be my very, very first ever playthrough of Phallus, the Phallus series. And it's going to be and I'm going to play the first game on Thursday. Okay. So now we come to August, which is next week. July 31st is going to once again. No, not once again. Just a reminder. July 31st, we're gonna tally up the scores and see who got first place, which is gonna seem a little weird because this is gonna be on the YouTube Japanese live stream on my YouTube Japanese channel instead of my English channel. But we're gonna find out who got first place in the leaderboard, the Splatterbomb League Points challenge, and the first place getter is gonna get to decide the retro console of the month for August, which I scheduled for the 11th, August 11th. So it's not that far off. It's a couple of weeks away. So, well, we're gonna wish all the challengers good luck. All the participants good luck this week. You got all of the 31st, because it'll be tallied at the end of the show, so you can still have time on Monday to try and beat each other out. But please don't overdo it. It's still the Japanese live stream. I know I have everything set to handle Japanese language, for the channel points and such. Now, as for August itself, and I said this very clearly back in June, August, I'm jumping back into Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm going to play that for consecutive days. Alright, it's going to be played on consecutive days until either I get tired and want to switch out to another set of games, or I beat the game. It depends, but it's gonna be constant, because I do want to beat the game. I'm trying to collect all these relic tears, whatever they're called, so I can unlock the secret ending. Help is welcomed to help me find those. I don't have a problem if anybody's willing to join in and help me find these tiers, these pasts, these special cutscenes of Zelda's adventure. That'll be starting August 1st, so that's next Tuesday. It's gonna be, well, no, not next Tuesday. Sorry, Tuesday's is Nuzlocke. It's gonna start the 2nd until the Nuzlocke is over, and then it's gonna take over the Tuesday slot. So it'll be Tuesday through Wednesday, but first I gotta get past that Nuzlocke, which yeah, that'll be next week. Next week is the Elite Four, so we'll see what happens. But the point is that Zelda's going to take over general gaming. So if y'all want to help me out in finding all these tiers so I can get through it, I am very happy to accept. Or else I'm gonna be spending a lot of my time running all over the place. I don't want to run all over the place. I don't want to wander aimlessly. Quite honestly, I do want to finish it off. It's a very, very large world, and I don't want this going for 100 days. So yeah, but I want that secret ending. I know Tears of the Kingdom has that secret ending. If those cutscenes I've been finding or anything, those are the secret endings, just like in Breath of the Wild, and I want that. And put the game to rest, put the whole adventure to rest. So that's on tap for August, for the month of August. So the schedule's all set until I see what happens with Zelda. Until I'm either tired of Zelda and want to switch out or something. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. But yeah, that's all on tap for this week and for the month of August. Next week and for the month of August. So yeah, next week, Japanese live stream, Nuzlocke, Tears of the Kingdom. So yeah, holy mackerel, got it all done. Those are all the plans here. So yeah, just wanna, I don't get to say this very often, especially those on YouTube, but feel free to select the follow button here on Twitch. If you like this content, if you find it very entertaining and enjoyable, select the follow button, or if you want, optionally, you can subscribe here on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, you can subscribe as well. And, hit the select those like buttons, and leave a comment on YouTube. Share your thoughts, opinions, whatever. Saying whatever you think of the game or whatnot. Let's see. Yeah. Don't be a stranger if you like this. Everyone is welcome. And it'll be a good time. It's a great time here. Always a great time. So it's time. It's almost time. Oh yeah. And thank you everybody out there who watch on Twitch, and everyone on YouTube who watches on YouTube. Really appreciate all your viewership. And It's really fun having you guys watching and knowing that you're having a great time watching watching me suffer, watching the eternal struggle, watching the long journey. Whatever your take is. Whatever your take is. Thank you very much. ありがとうございました、皆さん。はい、皆さん。今は2番セグメント、日本語を勉強します。はい。Alright. Let me just switch this out. That's for a later show. Let's start with the old kanji drills. The old kanji drills from Genki. Let's finish this up so that way I can make room for the sentence drills. For the upcoming sentence drills, it's alright because you know what? I got a lot of vocabulary to work with on the early outset, but it is very important to get the parts of the body. Honestly, I should have added the days of the week. But, yeah, I should have added the days of the week. That's alright. We'll do that on a later date. We got great attentive there. I'll probably forget all that. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Oh, we're almost here. Just a little bit further down. This vocabulary is in Genki 1, page 185. Parts of the body. These are parts of the body. There we go. Okay. Oh, I reached the... Oh, wow. Oh, excellent. Oh, no, not good. Oh, this ain't good. I can't push it down. Crap. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me delete that row. I'm gonna need to push the pages down a little bit more here. Oh no, I can't. Oh, right. I insert the rows. They go down here. Okay. Oh no, we're fine. I just threw myself off. Okay, here we go. Alright. Ichiban tango. Let's see. Kuchi. This is your mouth. Niban tango. Ha. No, not ha, referring to royalty. We're talking ha, as in tooth. Let's see. I just need the right kanji. Where is it at? There we are. Ha. And that's your tooth. Okay. Next up is Samban tango. Kubi. Not Kirby. Kubi. This is your neck. 4番、単語、手、手、手。Your hand. It is your hand. Okay, so that covers this part of the body. Now we're coming over to the next set here. How many is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're gonna finish these. We're gonna do these 8 here. We're gonna do these 8. All right. So these next 8. Ichiban tango. Atama. 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 That's your head. Not kami, where I'm pointing at. The head. Atama. Now this one is kao. 3番単語 顔 顔 顔 Your shoulder. Yeah. Your cheek. Sorry. ごめんなさい. That's your cheek. Your shoulder is kara. Kara is your shoulder. Kara. Shoulder. Mune. 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 Your chest. Next up, Senaka. Senaka. Seneca, your back. Rokuban tango. Onaka. Onaka. This one is entirely in kana. That's fine. The important thing is that you know this is your belly. Oki onaka. So this will be an exception for the drill, only because we want to get all the parts here. Oshiri. Oh. Oh. Oshiri. Giggle, giggle. Oshiri. Another one that's only in kana. This is your butt. And our final word for the day, the last body part, which is your leg, ashi. Hachiban tango, hashi, ashi, 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 ashi. Ashi. This is your leg. I hope that's the leg. It feels like it's pointing at the shin. Let me check the glossary here. Let me make sure that they really mean leg and not shin. Yep. Okay, it is leg. Ashi. All right. Yosh, minasan. Kyou no tango. Kuchi, mouth. Ha, tooth. Kubi, neck. Te, hand. Atama, head. Kao, cheek. Kara, shoulder. Mune, chest. Senaka, back. Onaka, belly. Oshiri, butt. Ashi, leg. Yatta, yatta. Yosh, 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 yosh. Daijoubu. All right. All right. So that is the kanji drills. These will be set aside for the time being. So I can concentrate on an integrated approach to intermediate Japanese and start learning sentences, proper sentences, and phrases. Here we go. Okay. And Maragoto, which I'm going to make sure I add later down the line. As I finish adding this up. Like I said, I got 25 more sentences to go. And then I'm going to add in the Maragoto. And hopefully next week, as I continue on with the verb drills, we'll do sentence. We'll also do the sentence drills and get everything down. Oh, yeah. Verb and then this. 大丈夫。何？はい。よし。Alright, time for verb drills. Here we go. よし。Alright, so we're going to start with Sensei's lesson. Soul test, expression of expectation. Next will be te aru in Genki 2. Te iru aira ni in Genki 2, page 213. And ni word te hoshi. Okay, so let me first talk about how soul test works. It's basically an expression of expectations, and basically it's kind of like the way it will be spoken. Where is this at? Let me get to the. Is that you take one of the verbs? It's here. I hate that it resets. Okay, so you have your mas form, right? Let's come all the way up to here, to the top. So here we have mas, right? This here is mas, ikimasu. Okay, and what we're gonna do is for sodas to work is we're going to drop the mas form. Where is the explanation? There we go. So basically, it's like saying it's nearly finished, or it expresses your expectation or possibility for the future situation. So, like, let's say, for example, you're expecting rain to happen, then you would use so des to express that rain is going to happen, that you're expecting rain to happen. Let me see here. Actually, if I do it this way, there we go. So let's see here. We're gonna take the stem. I'm trying to find better. There we go. Yeah, she didn't put the furigana on there. Let me just see here. Yeah, that's one of the things about one of the tricky things about Sensei is that her notes don't come with furigana. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Here we go. Furimas. That's what. So it's going to rain. So it'll be ame ga furimasu. And what you do is you're gonna take you take the mas in furimas. You drop the mas and replace it with so des. So instead of saying furimas, you say furiso des. So that's how you say is about to rain. Ame ga furiso des. So that's pretty much what you're doing in the grand scheme of things. And I asked my sensei, as you can see here, potential can or has the ability. I asked if it was possible to replace the mas form of ikemas with ikesodes, and sensei said yes, it can be done. You can. It is possible. So I'm assuming I didn't get any further elaborate because sensei had to move the class along, because I wanted to find out if all the mas forms, like for example, iteimas can be iteisodes, expecting to go. You know what I'm saying? And so on. So that was a or how about here? Ite tadake masenka. Can sodas be used? That I doubt that because it's more of a past tense form. But like here, somebody does something for somebody. Somebody does for somebody. Ite agemasu. Ite ageso desu. Is that possible to say? Because basically it's just taking mas in and of itself and just replacing it with so des. Just the mas form. The basic mas form up here. That's what we're talking. So like over here, I think ita to omoi so desu. Can that be said? I think I expect it to rain. I think it's going to rain. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. I don't know if I gotta. Tek-san. Konbanwa. Genki desu yo. Genki desu ka, Tek-san? Wait. Refresh that. Yosh. Excellent. Daijoubu, daijoubu. Shikoto ga ii desu. お金があります。You just in time for the verb drills. Just how soon? Oh yeah, you came in time for the verb drills. So I still should ask a little bit more regarding other mas forms if they could be replaced with so des. Um, but so far, what I do know is that at least for potential, ikemas can be replaced with ike so des. So we're gonna mess around a bit with the mas forms, and then I'm gonna cover the next three in Genki 2, which is tearu, teiru, aida ni, and tehoshi desu. So let's have a little fun here. And again, once again, as I said, to those you who are also learning Japanese, or for those of you who are living in Japan, if I am wrong about the use of sodas, please let me know. Let me know in the comment section on YouTube, or jump here in the chat room and say you're doing it wrong. I am a student and I am still learning. Nice. You're upgrading your 3DS? Sweet, man. Sweet. Let's see here. Alright. So let's start off with the basic here. Ikimasu. Ikimasu. Alright. And so des is. Uh-oh. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so we dropped the mas form. In fact, you know what? Let me keep the mas form on here. And let me underline it. Just so you can see what's happening here. Alright. And I'm going to do this. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Dash, dash, dash. Arrow. There we go. Oh, that's fine. That's a good arrow. Alright. Change that to... let me see if I could get that typed down. Iki so desu. Hey, there we go. Iki so desu. Alright. So that's how you're replacing the mas form. You replace the mas form with, let's bold that so that way it could be more clearer. There we go. So you replace the mas with so des. So you're expecting to go. Iki so des. I'm expecting to go. I'm about to go. You can read that as I'm expecting to go or I'm about to go. But it is the expression of expectation. So that's how it goes in its most simplistic form. Same with tabimasu. You say tabeso desu. I expect to eat. Like kyo wa ramen o tabeso desu. I expect to eat ramen today. There you go. See, like that. Kyo wa ramen o tabeso desu. Kyo wa ramen o tabeso desu. So when you say that to somebody, you tell them, I expect to eat ramen today. Always go with the ramen. You have given the 3DS maximum power. So that's how you apply so des in this manner. I'm expecting to have ramen today. It is possible I will have ramen today. I don't know how literal that is, but that's the way it goes. Alright, so we're going to look for other mas forms. And we're going to apply so des. Like I said, this is not 100% guaranteed. I'll have to confirm with Sensei if all the mas forms can can do this, can be converted into so des. But just for us today, we are going to set that up. Right now, I don't need that up there. I just had to make sure I was reading that correctly from Sensei's notes. All right. So this is ite so desu. Ite I so desu. Which is not giving me that ite so desu. Yeah, I'll make things a little quicker. Okay. There we go. And I'm emphasizing the mas form. There we go. Let's push this down a bit. All right. The next mas form. Let's see. Ikimasu. So yeah, here, let me pull this up because this is I think this would work. Oh, excuse me 1 second, please. Sorry about that. You know, you gotta deal with the background. It's very annoying. Yeah, you know, but gotta love your family. So. So we're gonna have a little fun here. We're gonna take this here. Let's see here. There we go. Let's have a little fun with this little phrase here. Okay. It's a little big, but actually, I don't think this is really necessary. But you know what? I don't think it's necessary, is it? Let me stretch this out a bit. Playing with verbs today. Verbs are fun. Here we go. Tariso desu. There we go. So, toshokan ni itte hon o karisou desu. So it's like I expect to go to the library and get a book. There we go. So that's the expectation of going to the library and getting the book. Toshokan ni itte hon o karisou desu. Let's see here. All right, what's the next mas form here? So we'll go itemasu. Mm. Okay, here's iteimasu, which is the ing ending. Itei so desu. I should be going, or I expect to be going. I'm not sure how that's literally translated, but given that it's coming from imas, itei so desu, I'm assuming it's saying I'm expected to be going, or I should be going, or I will be going. I'll have to find that out. I mean, it's a lot of questions to ask Sensei anyway. Here we go. There we are. Let me just make sure I bold this up. And if I get confirmation that that these are grammatically correct, I'll be practicing those. That's a big deal. I'll be practicing all the mas forms. Let's see here. Let's see. That was iteimasu. Yeah, that was iteimasu. This one here. Ita to omoimasu. That one is I think. So, ita to omoimasu, which is I think I'll go. I think I'm going. Or I think I expect to be going. There we go. It's kind of pushing that a little bit down more. There we are. Here is... That's the mas form. Soul desu. Soul desu. Okay. Ita to omoi sou desu. I think I expect to go. Or something like that. I'm hoping that's correct. Alright, this one is koto ga aru, which is have the experience of. So, ita koto ga arisou desu. I expect to have the experience of going. It's a weird way to... it's a weird saying, but... There we go. There we are. Alright. The next one, that's mas. Scroll up a little bit more. Okay, potential, which was confirmed by Sensei that potentials can use soul desu. My failure was not pushing a little bit further. So, ikemasu would be ike so desu. I don't know, I feel like maybe the point's been given. Like, I made the point, but we're gonna keep going. Ikeso desu. Okay, there we go. Ikeso desu. Push a little bit more down. Let's see what else here. So that was ikeso desu. Now we got the volition. And there's a whole lot of volitions here. How much more do we have? Transitive. Ikarimasu. Ikariso desu. In fact, did I not see that? In Sensei's notes? Well, let's take a look. Honga Torre-san Taore so desu. Is that what I saw? Oh, because that's the mas form. Got it. So, yeah, this was like the basic mas form, but definitely gonna need to find out. So let's get the volition form here. Ikou to omoimasu. Which would be ikou to omoisou desu. You know what would be great if I had a translator in my chat room that I've been seeing a lot of Japanese live streamers have. The translation bot, so I could just type it in and see how it reacts. That's one way to confirm. All right, the next one is to omoteimasu, which is I am. I am expecting to go. I will be expecting to go. No, the other one was I will. This one is I am. Ikou to oteimasu. Ikou to oteimasu. Let me just do that twice, just to save myself the trouble. There we go. And paste that. I better save that just in case. There we go. Alright. So desu. Ikou to omotte so desu. Okay. I say 3 more. I'll do 3 more. Because pretty much got the idea. Anything that has a mas form, just replace mas with so desu. This one is teaku, which would be iteakimasu. There we go. ite akisou desu. Alright, and let's do one more. So we can move this along here. That was the volitions. Let's do the intransitives. Iteimasu. Oh, we already did iteimasu, didn't we? Yeah, iteimasu was already covered. Passive, yeah. Itekure so desu. But let's go to the passive, which is ikaremasu. Because this is also vitally important. So I'll prioritize that to close this out. There we go. Ikaremasu, ikaresou desu. There we go. Ikaresou desu. Alright. There we go. Okay. So that was the volition. Let's see here. Yeah, this is pretty obvious. Akimasu, kuremasu, and agemasu, because I think they have verb equivalents like iku. I think those are u verbs. It's just an extension, expanding on the u verbs and how they're applied. So I don't have to really cover that because those are natural u verbs. But yeah, that was the transitive, which is already covered on the ing because a subject got intransitive teiru. I think that's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. So that's yeah, that's it. That's it. That you got the gist of it. Anything that's got that ends with mas, drop mas and place with sol des. That should be applied very well. But like I said, I could confirm with Sensei on that one. But I can't see why it shouldn't work. It's just replacing mas of that whole word with sol des, and it's just your expectations of something happening, of whatever it is that is going to be happening. Like for example, volition word, I will. So, iko to omoi sol des. I'm assuming that means I will be expecting to go. Or iko to omotei sol des is I am expecting to go. I can't see how that's not grammatically correct, given that or I am about to go. I can't see that being grammatically incorrect. That's proper English, saying I am expecting to go when you say to somebody, or I'm about to go. So it should be right when you replace the mas forms of something like the volition forms. So we should be good, hopefully. Find out it's all wrong. It's like, oh my gosh, we were all wrong. That was all wrong. And then all of you be like, shame on you. You have dishonored us. I'm just joking. Alright, so let's go into the Genki 2 textbook. Genki 2. Here we go. Genki 2. Page 212. Te aru. Te aru. Where we at? Here we are. Te aru. Okay. There we go. Te aru has been done on purpose. Has been done on purpose. So this one utilizes ga in the sentence. And you take the verb and then say te aru. So let's see here. You use the te form of a verb, which is what the te is, and then the helping verb aru will then turn it into has been brought about on purpose. So if we were to say ite, here is ite, arimasu. Ite arimasu. Okay, that's how you do it. So it could be possible to say ite arisou desu. I expect to go on purpose. So let's make a sentence out of this. Shoten. Shoten ni itte arimasu. There we go. This should be the proper hold on. Let me double check. Make sure this is the right kanji for shoten, which is the store. Bookstore. Yep. Shoten. Interesting that they call it a bookstore. Considering that in Sakamoto days, Sakamoto created a store called Sakamoto Shoten, but it's not a bookstore, it's a general store. I'm not sure what Jisho's going with this. Maybe it's the different kanji, but yeah, going to the store on purpose. Who knows if that's proper, but but let me just put this in parentheses. There we go. Just to display that's a sample sentence. Okay. Next up is page 213 of Genki 2. This is aida ni, or teiru aida ni. So the way they explain it is that you can use the pattern of a aida ni b when there's an event, when event B takes place in the middle of another event. When something's happening, like we're having an event right now. In between the main event. But sometimes event A is described with teiru if the verb takes teiru for an action in progress. That's a lot to go about here. But here, it says afuro ni ofuro ni haite iru aida ni denwa ga arimashita. There was a phone call while he was taking a bath. So that's basically, that's the way teiru ni is supposed to work. It's supposed to be while something is happening, while something is taking place. You know what I'm saying? Like something is happening while this is taking place. So let's start off with, let's see. They don't have anything here for iku, but the thing is that aida ni is in the middle of a sentence. It's the middle of a sentence, so you have to use the ru form. So let's see here if I'm doing this correctly. It would be ite iru, iteiru. Here's iteiru aida ni. Aida ni is important because it is something that's very important to learn. Let me put furigana up. because this is while. You're saying while something is happening. This is very important speak here. 間にlet's see. 間に行っている間に本を読みます。give me my 本。Where's my 本を読みました。So let's say, let me just put this here in bold and underline. There we go. So いている間に本を読みました。There we go. So you could say something like, 学校に行っている間に本を読みました。So I went to school while reading a book. So that's something I gotta try to remember. While I read a book. Yeah. So that's the simplest. Or in a way, it's like I read a book while I'm going to school or something like that. While I'm going, while I go to school. Yeah, close enough. Like I said, correct me if I'm wrong. Always correct me. I welcome that. I am a learner. All right, next up, the last one, page 215 of Genki, and that's tehoshi. Ni tends to be used here from how it is, from how it's set up. Okay, verb stem with time. So it'll be ikitai desu. There's a couple of applications here. Okay, so when you want somebody to do something, you can describe your wish by using the te form verb and the adjective hoshii desu. The person, the wish is marked with the particle ni. So this is attached to a person here. This is when you specifically want someone or yourself to do something. So let's see here. You would say 私は Let's see. 私は Let's see. 友達にthere it is. Tomodachi. Alright. I'm trying to find the kanji for tomodachi. Here we are. Tomodachi. 私は友達に友達に行ってほしいです。 ほしいです。Dang it, it's blocking out. It's alright. I hate when this translator does this. The Microsoft translator. It doesn't let me, never gives me the kanji for something like this. There we go. Ite. So that's how this would work here. 私は友達に行ってほしいです。Misspelled that. There we go. 私は友達に行ってほしいです。行ってほしいです。So I want my friend to go. I'm hoping I got that right. So let's see here. Type. Let's scroll back up because this is summarized. Let's see here. Did I put this in? Let's see. Verb stem plus tie. Here it is. Ikitai. Yep. So this was back in Genki 1. This is an Teihoshides is an expansion of I want to do, as seen here. Tai, ikitai is I want to do, whereas Teihoshides is I want somebody to do. That's the difference between the two here. Whereas here, you want somebody to do. Ite hoshides. And of course, there's the noun version in which you would say, ramen ga hoshides. I want ramen. But that's for another day. So there we go. These are the lessons today. So des, the expression of expectation. Ikiso des. Tearu has been done on purpose. Itte arimasu. Teiru aida ni while. So itte iru aida ni hon o yomimashita. And nitte hoshii desu. I want somebody to do. Watashi wa tomodachi ni itte hoshii desu. And that's our verbs. Alright. 皆さん、ありがとうございました。日本語を勉強しました。よし。あは。皆さん、はい。皆さん、I hope that was helpful for all of you. That was pretty exciting. Let's get everything set for the third and final segment. Video games. 皆さん、3番セグメントはテレビをします。はい、皆さん、let me just wait for everything to get set. Okay. よし。Want to avoid the I'm still weirded out by the way Twitch's copyright works here. I don't get any copyright issues with YouTube, but for some reason Twitch, keeps muting sections of my show because of copyright, but the songs, I don't know. I don't know. But they keep on muting sections. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep up with that with Megaton Q Musashi, knowing that you're missing out on certain dialogue. They really pick one weird sections. There we go. Alright. 皆さん、3番セグメントはテレビゲームをしましょう。よし。続きから。Alright. So, where we last left off, I'm playing a completely different character who has a horse for a mech. This dude. Shonen. ここは少年です。ここが少年です。はい。娘のロボ。See if I can get this done before the break. We've already seen enough of this dialogue. Let's get to the fight. At least I'm gonna get a thumbnail out of this. Did I say Musume? No, it's Uma no, sorry, I was thinking of the anime Uma Musume. I haven't finished the second season. But I keep forgetting, horse is Uma. Uma Thurman. Uma no Robo. Uma Robo. Uma Robo? Uma Mecha.
勝手に動いてるのか。
周辺調査隊が攻撃を受けています。ダイバー級が次々と行動不能に。
放っておけば仲間の人間が死ぬ。戦うんだ、レイジ。お前にしかその機体の真の性能は引き出せないのだ。
僕に戦いなんてできない。戻らなきゃ。
Oh yeah, the cat died.
おい、どうした？起きろ。おい。
Katsu.
レイジ、大丈夫か？
カチャ。あと、ページ。すみません。勝ちます。勝ちます。 かけあ、カツカル。乗れる。カツカルカツカル。カツカル、といいんですか I am hoping to win. カツカルといいんですか I am hoping to win.
殺したな。僕の友達が死んだ。
お前が逃げているからその猫は死んだのだ。
How's your 3DS coming along, Tech?
お前が
Tech-san?
戦わなければもっと
違う。
Let's get to the fighting.
0時の脳波が異常値を示しています。
石崎
やったー、Tech-san.
ドラ私レイ
あ
まだだ。こんなところで死んでどうする。お前だからよくぞ戻ったな少
ー、スキ
年。
ップ。はい、スキップ。よし。
緊急停止させ回収しましょう。
レイジならやれる。
しかし
just get me to the fight. なぜ。
私はお前と出会って生きる希望を得たのだ。
はい、
乗り越えよ。
スキップ。Already went through this dialogue last week. It's a fighting. What? New dialogue.
Mission start.
お願いだ。動いてくれ。気をつける。
はい、難しいよ。Because I have a new pilot. Megaton Uma. They switched me over to another character. 新しいキャラクターです。 Musashi o asobitai desu. Musashi o asobitai. I want to play Musashi. I'm gonna sound like those translation tapes, you know, those education tapes. Be like asobi o be like Musashi o asobitai. I want to play Musashi. And then we repeat and then we repeat in the hardest way. Musashi o asobitai. And be like again. Asobi o Musashi o asobitai. In fact, do I still have that cassette tape? I think I still have it somewhere in Ooh, Harry. Ah, こちら。よし。ああ。
まだ動く。戻らないと。
ボス。よし。 あ痛い痛い痛い。No! ああ。はい。
やられるわけにはいかないんだ。
よし。I'm almost dead. あはー。よし。撃ちます。Epic. Naぜ。アニメの歌。
大切なものが奪われる。そんなダメなのか。
Failed. なぜ Why am I... Why they got me fighting two bosses? Can I get away from this character and go back to the real story? Replay mission, free mission, story mission. So I have to do this. Wow. So I have to play his mission. Wow. Help. お知らせ。questo. ギバの愛情。フィナビデータ登場。Yeah, I got B-Nabi. Well, I think I do. I don't know why I can't add my Navi. I probably don't have one yet. Oh. 時間を進めますか? Do I want to skip to a different daytime? No. Shop. Achievement. Oh, achievement. Achievement appuri. So these are achievements. Aha! Gotcha. I'm getting all these items. Yatta. I don't know what they all are, but I'm taking them. Yosh. Oh. Osho. Yosh. Man, I did so much. I got a lot of free stuff. Sweet. All right. Well, I'll worry about that when I'm back to Musashi. Right now, we're going on a break. Okay. All right. Gonna do a 5-minute break and continue on. Go fun, minasan. Go fun. Minasan, arigatou gozaimashita. I'll see you all in 5. ただいま、皆さん。ただいま。ごめんなさい。パルスマン、次の、ゲーム。今は、メガトンムサシ。Let's switch this over. Pulse Man will be in 1 hour after I try and beat this stage. I just need to find. Here we are. I went to the wrong section. Japanese. No. Here we go. Yosh. Thank you, Tech-san. It's great to be back. Okay, I'm gonna continue. I got no choice. I gotta continue fighting this guy here. Fighting with this guy here. I mean, I could go and do the side missions, you know, the free missions. But I do want to advance this story. Which, again, we're gonna have to go through all that dialogue. You'll see what I mean in a second. See?
始めた。
レイジ、アーサーを動かすのだ。
Leiji.
今まさに我々の調査部隊がドラクターと接触している。お前が
Now you understand why I'm skipping.
このために用意したのだからな。
The story resets every time I fail the mission, so I have to go through all this
ま
dialogue.
さかこの首輪は父さんはまた僕を言ったはずです。
Every time I fail.
戦わない。
無駄だ。お前にはこのまま出撃してもらう。その新型機体アーサーでな。
Skip.
「勝手に動いてるのか」
周辺調査隊。
お前
All this happened last week.
「おいどうした
We will always have to watch poor Neko.
起きろおい
Neko-chan. Nekoを死なます。
レイジ、大丈夫か？
何？ Tuxedo Cotman? Does your cat have a rose? Like stands up at the on top of a street lamppost, be like flicks that
レイ
rose.
ジの脳波が異常値を示しています。
石崎君、
Tuxedo
君は
bow
覚え
tie.
ているかね？ ドラクターの先制攻撃によって。
はい。緊急停止させ回収。
遊びましょう。
Mission start.
よし。よし。難しい。よし。いいです。 おう。はい。あはよし。アイテムがあります。はい。こちらへ。critical attack defense. Resist.
僕がもっと強ければ。ごめんね。
Where's attack up? I'll take
気を
attack
つけろ。
up. Oh, you know what? Critical up. Boss. Ooh. Yosh. Ah. Ah.
どうしてこうなった？
I don't know why this turns into a boss. Why this is a boss rush. This is annoying. Wasp. Oh wow. It took all my energy out on one shot.
もっと気をつけるよ。
Oh, I see. Right, I gotta take those.
戦わないと。すみません。撤退します。
難しい、難しい。はい、はい、ゲーム。
勝手に動いてるのか。
難しい状況。よし。猫を死にます。
おい、どうした。起きろ。おい。
レイジ、大丈夫か。
レイジの脳波が異常。
たくさんカットシーン。
緊急停止させ回収しましょう。
遊びましょう。よし。 よし。
お前たちのせいで
いいですよ。元気よ。はい。
エクスブレイク。
よし。
お願いだ、動いてくれ。
おアイテム、はい、アイテムがあります。ボスに行きます。
もっと強ければ
ありません。
ないんだ。許さない。
よし。ワスプは次に。
どうしてこうなった。やられるわけにはいかないんだ。大切なものが奪われる。お前たちのせいで。
はい。
お願いだ。動いてくれ。
小さいワス
撤退します。また。まだ。 勝手に動いてるのか。
You must always watch the cat die.
おい、 どうしたの？起きろ。おい。
レイジ、大丈夫か？
レイジの脳波が異常値を示しています。やはりレイジの精神はパイロットをやらせるには。
任します。任します。任します。任す。任す。任す。任す。任と。まこと思います。まこと思います。I will defeat them. ワスプをマカコをと思います。I will defeat the wasp. 任す。任す。マカコと思います。ワスプをマカコと思います。
緊急停止させ回収しましょう。
たくさん敵。Oh my. ボスに行きます。そうか。
行くよ。戻らないと。これで
よし。早く。ワスプ。有効型。何？はい。
許さない。ごめんね。もっと気をつけて。邪魔はさせない。邪魔はさせない。うわ
はい。
お願いだ。動いてくれ。やられるわけにはいかないんだ。今度こそ終わらせる。うわ
何？
うわうわ行くよ。行くよ。うわ
やったーよし。撃ちます。何？お 大丈夫。
Level up. New record. Epic.
Oh yeah. Just so you know, Texan, you do have access to my emotes, to my custom emotes. Oh yeah. ありがとう。ありがとうございます。はい。
僕は何をしたんだ。
はははあー、わかります。
異星人を倒したんだよ。人類を脅かす異星人を。
君は僕が戦わなかったから死んだのか。
戦わなければ奴らはもっと殺す
Now I
だ。
won't get to see the cat die anymore.
大切なものを守るための戦いなのだ。レイジ、その偉大なる力で戦い、そして守るのだ。それが神が与えた使命だ。私は何も救えなかった。何一つ。自分の家族ですらも。もはや生きる希望など何もない。だが、お前を見守るために、私は生きていくことを選択しよう。
No, those are the Skyward Sword Joy-Cons.
子供たちを洗脳し戦わせるなど非論理的。今回のメミヤ君も本人の意思に反して戦わされています。
何をぬるいことを。地球は今極限状態なのだ。なりふり構ってはおられん。
どんな状況下においても人間らしさを失ってはなりません。私たち異星人対策部は本人の人格を尊重しパイロットを育成しているのです。
そういう君も一大事ヤマトに異星人への憎しみの記憶を返しパイロットにした。それと我々とどこが違うというのかね。 君たちだけではなく我ら医療部も特殊能力者パイロットのローグ部隊を結成させてもらう。いいですね、議長。
わかりました。おじい様の意志は異星人の根絶。戦いに勝利することを最優先と考えます。
At this point, I don't really care for the story. I just want to beat up monsters and giant robots. Oh, 新しい猫。
あいつらの手先か。君は僕が守る。君のために
Wow, the cat really did die.
僕は強くなれるのかな。
おはよう。ちょっといいかな。
Wow.
あ、先生。今日の放課後、美術室に来てほしい。君に頼みたいことがあってね。
別にいいですけど。
よろしく。
ヤマト。
お前は。
なんだ、次は神崎か。
話したいことがあります。放課後、公園の池に来てくれませんか？
ああ、すまねえな。放課後は袴田に呼ばれててさ。
そうですか。だったら今からはどうでしょう。
は？神崎遅刻してもいいのかよ。
そんなに長くはなりませんし大丈夫です。では先に行っていますね。
おい！
新しいフリーミッション。お、ニューフリーミッションが追加された。はい。捜査協例が、キャラか。キャラが、new character. Okay. 一度ち、ヤマト。So, alright, we got a new, alright. はい。あと、セーブ。はい。カスタマイズ。はい。Ooh, does this mean I get his? Yosh! We got Musashi's body back. Yatta! Oh. Hi. Hi. わかります。 はい。L1 ファイエラスファイエライスはい。エレキライス Everyone はい。赤とパスタ L 大丈夫はい。ローグマスジムサシ設計数を開発。はい。AI のCPU そうだ。はい。ああ、やった。シールド。よし。 よし。よし、皆さん。セーブ。はい。よし。メガトンムサシを、はアップグレードをします。よし。皆さん、メガトンムサシ、ありがとうございました。ありがとう。次のゲームは、パルスマンを遊びます。皆さん、はい。メガドライブ。よし。楽しいですか皆さん。はい。やったー。はい。ロード。はい。あ、すみません。皆さん。はい。マーケゲームあ。はい。ポスマン。ポスマン。はい。レッチョー。よし。いいです。はじめ。おお。 Ah. Right? Ay. Yosh! Finally. Hi. Oh. よし、ワンアップがあります。ああ。よし、やったー。うん、打ちます。ああ。うん。アラスカに行きます。 How's it going? I'm in Alaska. I'm in the country of Alaska. I think I messed up. I just discovered a new move. I can dash. Oh. Huh? Oh. Wait, I can hold on. Oh. I don't know what I did. Oh well. Ah, Mega Man platforms. Wakata. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Eh? Oh, this thing sends me back. Wow, I'm back at the beginning. Ah. Ha. Yosh. Haha. Oh. Wrong way. よし。あ。Ooh, that was tough. 難しいよ。難しいでした。ああ。Oh.ボス、よし。おお。おお。 すごい。Ah. Dang. Oh, no more continues? Ah.
Climb in progress.
Gonna have to go back to save. I don't know, should I start over? That was a lot of stages. That was so hard to go through. Let me see. Let me see how many stages. Oh, really? There's 7 stages? There's 7 stages. Well, let me load this. No, oh. Dang it, I saved over the... I was supposed to load, not save. Great. So there went that progress. I wanted to take a look at what stages I had left. Now I gotta beat this. It was like I was at the, I'm like halfway through. Hold on. Let me see this one. Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3. う
Great job. Stage clear. Bonus stage. Let's go. Let's go. No bonus. Okay.
Alright, let's try Australia. Australia に行きましょう。
Stage 6.
Ah. Oh, okay. Ah. think I'm gonna have to start from the beginning. I need all these continues. This is definitely a hard game. What should I? I don't know. Should I? I don't know. I do need more. I do need more continues. I need as many continues as I can.
Climb in progress. Okay. Phase 1. Flash arrow. Flash arrow.
Pokemon, Dungeon Battle Song. Ah. Eh. Daijobu. Daijobu. I'll just play from the save point. I can't believe I lost that save. Arigatou gozaimasu, Tech-san. Alright. Oh, huh, look at this. Street Fighter 2 Plus. You got anything new? No, alright. Let's just take a quick look around here. Ristar, Fantasy Star. Fantasy Star. Oh, that's a lot of translation. That's a cool cover for Sonic 2. I don't know why that we didn't get that in the States. That's weird. Ooh, Gunstar Heroes. I wonder what this one is. Zeri to Koa. Oh, is this supposed to be like Contra? Rock Band Mega World. Hey, doing good. Wrapping up the show now. Irashaimase, Justin 6. You having a good day? Oh, your day's just starting. My day's just ending. Minasan, arigatou gozaimashita. Arigatou gozaimashita. How's the stream? I finally beat those annoying aliens in Megaton Musashi. So we're gonna have to see what happens next week with the next mission. Aliens. However, I screwed up Pulse Man and lost and accidentally overwrote my progress. So I have to do things the hard way. So just scrolling through, taking a look at a couple of the games here. See what I would probably want to jump into. I still got to go through a whole lot of NSO stuff, but yeah, this is the end of the show. So just a reminder, next week, switching up on the studies. Gonna switch over to let me pull this up. Sentence drills. It's time to start speaking sentences. Start learning these sentences. Coming off of the integrated approach to intermediate Japanese and Maragoto A2 B1 book. I just gotta finish adding the rest here. I just gotta finish adding the rest and start developing my speech. Start developing speech patterns. Verbs are gonna continue on as planned. After I finish putting in the verbs for Genki 2 with the U verbs, I'm gonna switch over to Ru verbs with the Genki 1 and 2 to get that down pat. Did this really break? Oh, looks like it broke. Oh well. Go through Genki 1 and 2 again, with but this time for the Ru verbs, while I do intermediate and start doing all these sentence structures. So I look forward to seeing you all next Monday for that. Tuesday, which is today here where I'm at, Pokemon Nuzlocke. So to reiterate again, like I said last week, it's just all day training, trying to get my entire team up to level 70. It's all right if you don't want to, if you're not looking to hang around. That's perfectly fine. That's a lot of leveling up I got to do, and it's going to be the whole stream. If you want to hang out while I level up, you're more than welcome to. Ironmon Kaizo. Jeez. Like, how much harder can you make Pokemon? How much harder can you make that game? Yes, the hype is on. Because after tomorrow's training, Tuesday's training, once I get them all up to level 70, it's Elite 4. On the following stream, that'll be next week. Next week will be Elite 4. Oh my gosh, we're finally about to end this Nuzlocke. I've decided. Things you have to restart complete. Then I'll have to level it up to 100. I decided for with regards to Elite 4, I'll make it a 2-try. Can't level off while counters. I got the trainer searcher thing back of so no grinding, everything is randomized. I got that the Versus Seeker. I will re-find the trainers and take them on and train from them. So anyway, I've decided for Elite 4, I'll make it a 2-team affair. If I lose 2 teams, then that'll be a full-on loss. Rather than training a whole bunch of Pokemon like every single time. So I get 2 chances with the Elite 4. I'm gonna do 2 chances on Elite 4, and if I can't beat them with the second team, that's it. That'll be a total L. Given that this is my first ever, maybe in a future Nuzlocke it'll be a one shot affair, but I do want to beat this Nuzlocke. So 2 teams, that's it. It'll be a 2-team go. So this is gonna be the first chance. If I get it through the first chance, awesome. That makes me pseudo hardcore. And if I have to do it 2 times, then that makes me total hardcore. Makes me real hardcore because I could do it with 2 teams instead of 1. That's not how hardcore works. So the hype is on. The hype is on for the Nuzlocke. All right, and and Wednesday will be Alien Life Simulator, and Valis, the first Valis game from Valis the Phantasm Soldier. So that's it. Alright. 皆さん、ありがとうございました。来週に、月曜日。皆さん、アディオス。いや。Good night. Buenas noches. おやすみなさい。